Welcome on in. Welcome to the mods. Welcome to anybody hanging out tonight. Give me 1 second. I feel like my audio is off. Okay, my audio is off. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Okay, we'll see where we're at there. Hopefully I'm not too obnoxiously loud. Hopefully. And let me take a quick peek at the... I had to change some settings and stuff. Pardon me. I had to redo my setup a little bit. So some settings might be off. I think what happened is I plugged my microphone back into the wrong USB port, so it's freaking out and not recognizing everything. All right, hopefully everything else looks good now. Hopefully. Excuse me. I was trying to finish up my dinner real fast before I started stream, so I feel like I still have food stuck in my throat. Okay, oh, we have a strange bird. He seems lost. But all right, sorry. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Goodness. I have no idea what's going on with my throat. My food's just stuck, I guess. Hey, welcome on in, Dig It. I know. Audio's good. Oh, thank you. I was actually just about to ask for an audio check. I think I sounded extremely soft in the first 3 minutes of stream. I think I plugged my microphone into a different USB, so everything's kind of wonky. I had to remap my mic and everything through OBS too, so it's stupid. He's stupid. But all right, so now we have a good solid confirmation because I can only hear myself so much. Let's get in here. So I honestly forgot what we left off on Friday. I think it sounds fine now. I'll have to listen through headphones when I get to my desk. Okay, cool. That works. I forgot where we left off on Friday. I think on Friday we did a VIP room. I know we went over to Paradise Planning to get some of that done. I don't remember anything else that we did. Because we were trying to unlock partitions. And the next thing to unlock from partitions is columns. And they're just going to be simple columns. They're not going to be anything crazy. But what else do we do? Goodness. The primary thing I remember is is Paradise Planning. Probably because that's what we ended the night with. Just decorating homes. I really cannot remember. I can't remember if with the hotel we left off on decorating the last 2 rooms or if we did the VIP room. I remember we were trying to get either Tulin or Minaru in here. So I actually, where did I leave the NFC card? I need to get the NFC card for that. My handy dandy drawers. Goodness, I really cannot remember what else we did on Friday. I mean, going to the hotel will confirm what we did, but I do remember just Paradise Planning because we were trying to unlock the partitions more than anything else. But anyway, I went back to Saturday so that way we can also have KK and we can try and get a different album. Yay! And like I mentioned before, now that we unlock KK, he's going to be showing up every Saturday, with the exception of Saturdays that are bug offs or fish offs. Fish tourneys, I guess would be what they're called. That would be the only time that he wouldn't show up on a Saturday. Whenever CJ and Flick have their events going, he'll typically show up on the Friday before. And I've only seen it happen once when I first started playing the game. It's very rare that he'll show up on a Sunday under any other circumstance. It's always going to be Saturday or the Friday prior, according to what event's happening on Saturday. Getting it done? Not really. I don't feel like I've done anything with my life. Ooh, we did buy a lot of stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to do a dump inside. Oh, we have a goddess statue. How big is it? I already forgot how big the goddess statue is. We can put that in a rock garden instead of whatever else I have there. I forgot what I put out there. We apparently bought stuff. I don't remember getting this. A skull door plate. Oh, that must have been from Gullivar. Oh yeah, the Zelda characters. Yes. I know you said that forever ago, but yes. Oh, we got this. It wasn't from Kitty. This might have actually been from Frida, who we're trying to get rid of. Who I'm trying to get rid of. I don't like Frida. Okay, now we can put everything away. Away. Maybe I should wear Majora's Mask. No, I put away the goddess statue. I wasn't trying to put away the goddess statue. Nope. Nope. Stop. Wrong. No. Cool. I'm not trying to remodel my home. Oh. Sorry about that. You guys can ignore that. That's to feed my dog, but my dad. Wow. I was just talking to my dad via text message earlier, so he was the first person that popped in my head. My partner's going to be feeding my dog in a little bit here. But it's what happens when you have multiple conversations throughout the day. Where aha, there she is. The goddess statue. You're Confucius. No, we should not celebrate my confusion. Where did the mask go? Kind of want to wear the mask, but I don't know where it's at. Oh, there she is. Nah. So I guess instead of glasses, I'm going to wear the mask. Oh, it's going to take away my beanie, though. God damn it. I want my beanie. Because it's the only time I wear a beanie in the digital world. Dang. Hey, Juice. Welcome on in. No, Apple, go away. I'm trying to do stuff here. I'm busy. That's so cool. It does the Zelda sound. Yeah, so I think pretty much all the items that typically have sounds attached to them will appear here as well. Apple, get the frick out. I'm trying to do stuff. I don't have time for your shenanigans. Okay, but let's go ahead and learn this. What else did I have here? Oh, the goddess statue. Okay. We're not trying to get rid of that. I need to buy an extra shovel. Yes. Be gone. Okay. Well, be gone. Damn. I didn't think it was gonna be like what's it called? Like a hat that just takes away my beanie. I wanted to wear my beanie with the Majora's Mask. It would have looked so funny. And it would have kept both my face and my head warm. How rude. Alright, let's get some dailies done. Let's see if we find Celeste. Maybe not, because KK's here? Maybe. But at least we can also get a song from KK. Money. 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 Alright, we're just gonna delete that one because Debbie, we don't self-promote here. And just for self-promoting and just coming outright to be a nuisance, you're gone. I had to walk through the snow a bit today and reminded me of you since you say you love the sound of snow crunches. Yes! So, actually, funny story about that. My area, just like several other areas here in the States, experienced a snowstorm. Ours was really brief. Ours was just a couple of hours. Well, more than a couple hours. It was a few hours, but it was still really brief compared to other areas that were really getting smacked by snow and just cold weather. My dumbass was not keeping track of time, was not keeping track of like the weather app to see when the snow was going to come in. We knew snow was going to hit. We just didn't know what time because we've been waiting for it like all weekend. And my dumbass was just like, okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to take my dog out. And that'll be like perfect timing for like her regular intervals, right? I get out of the bathroom and everything is white when I look out the window and the wind is swirling. A bongoid. So my dumbass had to go outside and shovel snow so that I could take my dog out. Oh man. And it would have been fine because it's not like I haven't done it before. It would have been fine except for the fact that the wind was swirling. So it didn't matter what direction I was facing. I kept getting smacked in the face by wind and snow. So I was getting frustrated because I was like, motherfucking wind. I can't freaking see where I'm trying to get rid of the snow. So yeah. That was a thing that happened. Is yeah, you know, it is what it is. The things I do for my dog. So yeah, that happened. I mean, I still like crunching the snow once it was all over, but it did suck having to go out there while the wind was in full force. Shoveling snow just to take your dog out is crazy. Well, she wouldn't have gone otherwise. We've tried to get her to go inside, like on potty pads and stuff. I've even tried making her go in the bathtub, and she like refuses. She just absolutely refuses to go inside, even though she's used potty pads before. Like, it's not unknown to her, but for whatever reason, she just outright refuses. I feel like we have to just catch her in the act and then just really quickly slide right underneath her with the potty pad for her to get it. But yeah, no, she absolutely hates it. I don't know what it is about the potty pads now that she just no, just absolutely no. So of course my only choice is to take her outside. It was snowing for a full day where I am. Oh, how much snow? 10 inches. Ooh. See, like, that's what we were supposed to have. Like, the way that the weather app kept, like, reading and changing, like, it made it feel like we were going to have, like, one of those all-day storms where we're going to get, like, a foot of snow. Because we're overdue for snow anyway in my area. But it didn't happen. Like, we were waiting all weekend long. We got a couple of frost nights essentially here and there. And then when the snow finally hit over the weekend on Sunday, literally yesterday, it was only for a few hours. It wasn't that long. And then that was it. It just stopped. And I was like, what the fuck? Get another dog so she feels just a marker spot. No, that's really dangerous territory. Besides, she's too old to be dealing with another dog. I'm trying to give her some peace. She already had to deal with another dog for half her life. So, like, now I'm trying to just let her be. Thank you, Stream Elements, for the reminder to drink some water. Do I have my cup? Oh, here's my cup. There's everyone's aggressively friendly reminder to go hydrate. Maybe that'll clear my throat a little bit. As if. I don't know about y'all, but whenever I get food stuck in the back of my throat where it just feels like it's sitting there, it like stays there. And no amount of like water or juice or tea will like get it down. Because I was like, okay, well, I have some warm tea here. Maybe the warm tea will push it back, but no. It's just stuck there, and I feel it's stuck there, and it's gross. It's gross. Okay, I need 2 fossils. No, I need 1 fossil. I already donated. Right? Yes, the Warforge, I already did it. Hey, Josh over at YouTube. Welcome on in. How are you? Sucks for a good hour, maybe more. What about the food gain stuck in your throat? More crossing of animals. Yay. Yay. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We haven't gotten very far. Oh, wait. No, there's two of you. Fuck. Okay, this one's a fossil. So then this other one's got to be a gyroid, right? Yeah. A xylophoid. Oh, it's the same one I have next to my house. I don't hear the other one. Do you guys hear it? I don't hear this other one. Let me move it away from the waterfall. Maybe the waterfall's just too loud to hear this one. I still don't hear it. I'm deaf. I'm so deaf. Move it further away from the waterfall. Eventually I'll hear it. I still don't freaking hear it. I only heard the other one. Okay, I might need to like play that one at home, like inside my home with everything else off. Because I have no idea what that one's supposed to sound like. Okay, I have all the fossils. Definitely the waterfall. Yeah, the waterfall did not help by any means. It's a very low sound. I don't hear it. I'm gonna have to probably just play it inside my home. Bury it in the hole. Why do you do that? Okay. I don't know if I should make another snow boy. Oh, that was the other thing we did. I went past and I kind of forgot about it. I must go back and like showcase it because it's so stupid. So I was trying to make a snow boy. And this happened. I was trying to make sure that the one of the snowballs didn't fall off to the beach because then it was going to shrink. And instead what ended up happening is I accidentally bounced the big snowball onto the little one. And the response of the snow boy was like perfect for that moment. And he was just like, what is going on? It was the absolute perfect response. And I was like, you know what? This is a good time to just be done with this dream. It's over. It's fine. So that happened on Friday. It had me dying. It was purely accidental. I wasn't trying to do it, but it's too freaking funny the way that it happened. Have you seen the Snowboy memes? I've seen some. I haven't seen all of them. But yeah, it was too funny. I couldn't stop laughing. It's been a while since I since I destroyed a snow boy like that. Because I've done it also where it has like a giant body, but with like the teeniest tiny little head. I've done that too. Look at him, he's small, he's perfect. Alright, give me my snowflake. Yeah, be gone with you. Okay. So I got my fossils. I have 3 drinks on my desk. Surely one of them will dislodge whatever food stuck in the back of my throat, right? Surely. Assess me fossils. Maybe. I agree, maybe. One's room temperature, one's cold, and one's hot. One of them has to work. No, buy them off me, Blathers. You would probably give me a better deal than the Nooklings. Bunch of little thieves. And then let's get our daily dose of coffee. Coffee! One of the hotel goers. Yes. Ooh, pigeon milk. Is pigeon milk an actual thing or is just in game? Let's add milk since you offered. Coffee. Pew. Oh, look at it. Yes, we need coffee. I don't think it is. It actually is. Oh no, who do I believe? Drink it. I mean, it shouldn't be piping hot if you added milk to it. Unless the milk was steamed. Yay! Ta-da! Oh, yes. Hello? Cookie! Cookie! You gave us a cookie recipe! Cookie! Yes. Yes! I'm gonna save that. I love Brewster. I wish I had a Brewster IRL. He's fantastic. Alright. Anyway. Gonna come over here. I need to take a look to see what songs we do and don't have for Kiki. For Kiki. I want to sell. And that's how we're selling. Right. Right. $13 something. And then we needed to buy another shovel. Buy it. Wait, I saw a little teddy bear. At least I think it was a teddy bear. Look at it. Oh my god, that's so cute. We're getting it. No questions asked, we're getting it. That's so freaking cute. A little teddy bear umbrella. That's silly. You're silly. There was another thing that I did. So I actually got time over the weekend to give myself stuff from my personal island. So I stole flowers and I stole fruits and veggies. And the veggies I just took sugarcane. That's all I was missing. And I got some DIYs because I couldn't remember which ones I already had or not. So yeah. Yeah. We're going to deal with these later though. Because I'm going to have to go plant these flowers. But I mostly got roses. And then some of the black flowers. Because usually the black ones are harder to obtain. So I did get those. Keeping myself accountable. It's all right here. I'm cheating just a little bit. But I'm making sure I tell you how I'm cheating. Where was that bird that was lost? Oh, that's what I have over here. Okay. Well, we're going to put the goddess Hylia. Just hope it won't be too big. Oh no, it should be fine. I think. Gonna grab one and drop it. Okay, not where I wanted to drop it. Go right here. Grab one and drop it. Close enough. Then we're gonna go ahead and just learn how to do the cookie now. Cool. Alright, so then I'm not gonna hit every single rock, but I hit a couple of the rocks. Let's go inside first. Hey, welcome on in, Chicago. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If this is your first time here, my name is Pixelvelia. I'm a 30-some-year-old lady on the internet doing stuff. Primarily play games. And right now we're doing a Animal Crossing run. I miss having a variety of drink options that I had at home. Here at my dorm, I only have Coke Zero, coffee, and water. I mean, if you can have Coke Zero, you can have other sodas. Or you can have Liquid Death. I don't know. I like Liquid Death. That's essentially my soda alternative. Oh, and they also came out with teas. Teas are pretty good. And they're not overly sweet. I used to also have Gold Peak teas, but I drank them all. Because they're sugary? Is that why you drank them all first? Before the Coke Zero? I'll wait. Ah, yes, the greatest drinks, Coke Zero and Liquid Death. I don't know about that, but... a steamroller, what the fuck? Who decorates with a steamroller? How do you make a scene for a steamroller in here? Agent KK. Do we have Agent KK? We do. Okay. So actually, where is me browser? I am gonna look for KK songs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why are these not in alphabetical order? What is this nonsense? Oh, this is for the Animal Crossing series. Okay, well that may or may not be helpful, but okay. So we have Agent KK. Let's ask for Aloha KK. I think that one's, let me double check that it's in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, it is available in New Horizons. Good, good. So we'll ask for Aloha KK. I had 0 sugar ones, but I prefer tea, I guess. And there's less tea in a package than the cases of Coke my mom gets me. Less than the amount of Coke in a case. Oh. Well, I mean, either way, it's easier to get through them faster. Especially if you prefer the teas. I mean, I'm all for a variety of drinks, but I'm always going to pick drinks that I know I'm going to equally get through, I guess. Like, you'll never catch me with a Coke. Any variation of it. I don't like Coke. If I was gonna have like a regular soda, it would be Dr. Pepper or Sprite, but even Sprite, I'm kind of like, this tastes like pure sugar syrup. But that's why, like, for the liquid deaths, I think currently I have like 3 sodas and 3 of the teas, but they're all drinks that I genuinely like, that I'm not going to prefer one over the other necessarily, unless like I'm in a mood for something in particular. So that way they're there, but I don't go through them as quickly. And the same thing with my partner, because my partner is not one to be drinking necessarily all sorts of sugary drinks or anything, but he'll indulge in liquid death. He likes them. Okay, but we have Agent KK, so we're not going to buy it over here. I do want to buy more stuff here. But yeah, one thing I used to do was get a lot of juices, and like they're half the size of a lot of soda bottles with double or triple the sugar. So I was like, I need to stop. I need to stop with those because they're so bad. Delicious as they may be. Hey Nick Gamer, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Tend to only like sugary drinks occasionally. Yeah, no. I have a sweet tooth, so I'm definitely one of those of like, ooh, sugar. Like, I have a problem. So I have to be really careful with like what I do and don't buy. Did I buy the heart container last time? I don't think I did. Oh, excuse me. I did buy it. Okay. I like them, but I don't like that they rot my teeth and they make my mouth taste bad. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I normally get rid of the aftertaste with water. Get the silent princess. Fairy bottle. I don't know if I want another outfit just yet. I do, however, want... Where'd it go? The Ocarina of Time. Yes. I stopped drinking sugary drinks as I used to, but I still had a candy craving for a long time. Love me some sour candy. I like sour candy, but I'm a bigger chocolate fiend than anything else now. The ocarina! Yeah. Yeah. We like the ocarina. I wonder if we can actually play it. I hope we can. Oh, mother frick. Hang on, I need to grab my Joy-Con. I forget that I need my Joy-Cons to do the stupid NFC cards. Ah! Getting tangled. Tangled. Alright. Synced. I like sour tart candies, are my favorite. Yeah, you and my partner get along. You and Digga Dino would get along. Sour candies, tart candy. I like sweet tarts. There's a brand of gummy bears called Albanese, I think. That brand of gummy bears is the best. Can't convince me otherwise. They're the best. And they also have a really, really good version of sour gummy bears. Like, actually really good. They're very pleasant. They're not like my mouth is going to cave in on itself type of sour. If you had that type of sour candy, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That it's just like really uncomfortable. Like you want to like it, but it is so uncomfortable when the candy is that sour. You can't really enjoy it. But yeah, no, these gummy bears, these Albanese ones are really good. Okay, turn that off. Turn these on. Turn these on. Turn on. Ah! You were supposed to turn on before that happened. Damn. Controllers. Okay. I'm already using a different controller. The best gummy bears? Yes. Yes, they are. I won't. God damn it. I will fight anybody on that. Albanese are the best gummy bears. Great flavor. Really great chew. They're not terribly hard. So I like Black Forest gummies too. And Haribo. Black Forest because it feels like they use more natural flavoring. So like more natural apple juices, things like that. Haribo, like it's a classic, but you can tell that it's like pure syrup. But for both Black Forest and Haribo, like the gummies are really hard. Like I have a hard time chewing them as much as like I enjoy how they taste. I like Haribo, but the gummies are too hard. They really, really are. And it makes me sad because I'm just like, but I like the flavors. It's just, they hurt. Yes. Yes. They genuinely hurt. And I'm just like, why does my jaw hurt after eating like, you know, a small handful of these? Like they're literally that hard that it tires out your jaw from the chewing. I want to invite you over, ho. Come over. Come over. Come on over. Come on over. Used to like Black Forest, but don't really eat those anymore. Albanese is great. Yes. I still like Black Forest because, again, I feel like the flavor of those feels a little bit more like it comes from actual fruit juice versus a mixture of fruit juice and syrup. Haribo, like you can tell, it's like all syrup. Like, those are pure sugar. They taste fantastic. Those are like pure sugar. And there's no shame in that. There's absolutely no shame in that. Because, I mean, it's candy, right? But, yeah, no. Those guys are just... They're hard. They're just really hard. I don't think I ever had Black Forest. If you want to give them a shot, I wouldn't, like, suggest otherwise. Just know that they're going to be a tough chew similar to Haribo. But they're not bad. It's just... They hurt to chew. There you are. I'm going to take care of Minera first. Or at least not enough time to make them memorable. Yeah, like, I think they're good. I don't think they're anything, like, particularly special. But, whoa, you're, like, right there. Yes. What do you want me to make you? Hurry up. Imperial pot. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me make the stuff. Okay. Maybe they're just rare to see where I live. I believe that. I mean, you're not going to find every single type of candy everywhere either. Like Albanese, I was only finding them in one store here for a while. And then it got to a point where, like, I was struggling to find them, so I was just getting them online. Hey, Liv Herdig over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you too. If you're new here, my name is Pixelvelia. I'm a 30-some-year-old lady on the internet doing stuff. Primarily, I play video games. And currently, we are doing an Animal Crossing run. But welcome on in. Wait, did he give me... Did she give me? No. So I know how to do it. An imperial pot? I don't remember making an imperial pot. Would it be metal? Oh, it would be metal. Cool. Ta-da! No! Not keep crafting. I don't know my buttons. I see Albanese a lot where I am. And Haribo, obviously. Yeah, well, Haribo is like... Haribo. It's hard to not find Haribo in almost any store you go to. The ones that don't carry it are fewer in between. Yes. A cute floor lamp. I'll gladly take it. Thank you, Stream Elements, for a reminder to drink some water. There's everyone's aggressively friendly reminder to go hydrate. The joys of water. My water is room temperature, but because my place is kind of cold, it's technically cold water. Not quite room temperature. Or at least, I guess for like room temperature things, I always think of them as like a little bit on the warmer side. You know? It technically is room temperature, but it feels cool as you drink. Okay, so I need to invite you over one more time. Move in. Damn it. Okay, so we still need to do one more invite. Well, fine then. Okay, so now we'll take care of this stray bird. Look like you're thinking. Wow. Oh, these influencer types. Yeah, I'm not doing a VIP room for this little shit. It's Dutch for wish shanties, right? I'm sure you are. Let's go to the hotel. This creature's not getting a VIP room. Fuck that. I hate these influencer types. Even text isn't this obnoxious, and text is kind of annoying sometimes. No, standard. Be gone. Be gone. Yeah, my only option is room temp water because I don't have ice. Oh, you don't have like a little mini fridge in the... A mini fridge with like a little freezer in the dorm? Okay, so we did do the VIP room last time. Okay. 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 So we did do that on Friday. We did do the VIP room. So that was one thing I couldn't remember if we had done that one or not, but we did. We're good. Now we can use it whenever we want. We can decorate it whenever we want. I have a mini fridge, but I don't have an ice tray and I'm too lazy to buy one. I would recommend, if it fits, I don't know how big like the freezer portion of your mini fridge is. There's on Amazon essentially like a little ice tray with a box, so like you can dump ice into it, that has like 2 trays, and they're like small square ones. So as long as like you keep regularly filling it up and emptying it, like you'll always have like a bucket full of ice type of thing. And like I have one of those, and it's been like really, really useful just because I'm an ice girly. Once it comes to the summertime, I'm that person that I'm like, I want ice in everything. All my drinks have to be ice type of situation. So like that's been really useful to me because that way I'm able to stockpile ice and then still have ice ready to go, like, or in the process of freezing. And I got the 2 tray one only because my freezer doesn't fit the 3 tray. It's too tall to put either underneath or above the rack. So, you know, I had to get the 2 tray one. But it is really handy because it actually produces quite a bit of ice. It doesn't feel like it's a lot because they're small squares or small ice cubes. But it's actually quite a bit once you stockpile it and fill up the little bucket part. So I would recommend that if it fits in your mini fridge. I think they have smaller ones than the 2 tray. Don't quote me on it, but it's, at least mine was like $15. It wasn't terribly expensive. What's it called? What is it called? You know what? We're just gonna pause here so we can so I can take a look at it on my phone real fast. Do 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 do. Where are you, you little gremlin? Because I did buy it at some point last year, I believe. I also bought a lot of random shit last year. Ice cube tray with lid and bin. Phenox. Why does it say it's 56 pieces? So Phenox 56 piece ice trays. research that. But yeah, and like I said, I don't know if they sell like the little singles or... Oh, it looks like they do. But yeah, you'll just have to kind of look at the measurements and everything to see what if it's like yeah, because I got the what's listed as like the 2-tier. Yeah, and it's actually on a little bit of a sale right now for me anyway. I know some regions get sales differently from others. But yeah, I guess I must have bought it on a sale or the price went up, because at least for right now it's listed as $19 retail, but it's currently down to 13. But I remember buying mine like around 15, 16. But yeah, take a quick peek. They come in different colors, so that's also nice. You're interesting looking. Very interesting looking. Yeah, and like the other thing that I liked about that tray in particular is like it wasn't terribly expensive. And it's definitely paid itself off so far. Oh look, more gyroid pieces. Where is the bottle? There's no bottle. I need a bottle. Oops. I always get stuck here. I forget that. That's even there. Can Rossetti get rid of those? I haven't even tried using Rossetti. I hear stars. 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 I hear stars, but I didn't see Celeste anywhere. Was she here? I know she's not supposed to necessarily be here every single time there's stars, but I didn't see her anywhere, so I don't even know if she's here. Get me some star fragments. Star fragments. Yeah, 'cause she's not up there. Sorry. I don't see her up there anywhere. I don't see her down here. She's not up there. I need shit. I don't need shit. I need to set up more cliffside ladders. God damn it. Oh man. I'll have to see, because I share the fridge with room and I think she keeps a lot of stuff in the freezer. Well, tell her that you guys share and you need room. God damn it. Tell her she can use it as long as she refills it. If she's not going to be refilling it, she can't use that shit. Uh-uh. Oh, there you are. Message in a bottle. That's what I was looking for. A lily crown. I was definitely one of those people, like, if you're gonna fucking use the ice, refill the ice trays. Like, even at home, because it would piss me. So, I was an only child, but my cousins were around often, so they were essentially siblings. And then one of my uncles had zero respect for us as children, in the sense of like, even if you label something in the fridge is a free-for-all. It's not just for you, it's for everybody. So like, it would piss me off that that particular uncle would like come over and like eat stuff, even though there'd be stuff that we set aside. And like, it wasn't even necessarily stuff that I would set aside for myself all the time. We would have stuff set aside for my grandmother, because my grandmother was a diabetic. So she had to have food and stuff and substitutes in a certain fashion. And he would just eat it like nothing. And I'm like, this is for your goddamn mother. The fuck are you doing? But yeah, I remember standing up to him a couple times and he would get so pissy that he would talk to my dad. And my dad would come up to me and be like, okay, what happened? And I would have to like tell him and like give him a retelling of the situation as to like why I would kind of like, I guess, talk back to him in his view that I guess because I was saying like that's not okay. And after I would tell my dad what happened, my dad would be like, okay, remember to mind your tone because, you know, that's your uncle. He's older than you, but I will have a conversation with him. And like after 2 or 3 times, it never happened again. Like I guess my dad like had enough of a talking with him after that point that he just didn't do it again. But you could see like the resentment of like a child one-upping him essentially, you know? Like it was just one of those things. Like my uncle was just like a dirtbag when I was little. And he was like that to all of us when we were little. Like once we got older, he chilled out and we were able to have like normal conversations and everything. But yeah, I remember as a kid, like he would make us so mad. He would make us so fucking mad because he would also like go around trying to like parent us in much stricter ways than our own parents would. So like it was also one of those things of like, sure, mind your elders, but at the same time, kindly fuck off. My dad doesn't make me do this. Why the fuck are you? You know, it was just one of those things. Like, and he would be like that with me and all my cousins. It wasn't just me. I wasn't a target, but I do remember seeing some of the resentment on his face one of those times that my dad finally told him to stop. But it's because it wasn't just my stuff. It was also eating the stuff that was set aside for my grandmother. So like that's part of the reason I was just like, you have to fucking stop. This isn't even just about me anymore. Rude. Exactly. Absolutely rude. Sorry to interrupt you. I have a request. Aloha space gay. Okay. I hope I typed that in correctly. Alrighty. Give me that deep cut. Yeah. But yeah. Like I said, he chilled out once we all got older. And my younger cousins have no idea how lucky they were. Like they didn't have to deal with the same thing because he chilled out. But yeah. I'm just glad it wasn't like only me. He treated all of us like that. So I'm at least happy that I wasn't like the only one being targeted. I don't know, that was just be something because I was a crybaby. I am definition of crybaby. Go into the dictionary. You shall see me. My face is plastered next to that word. No, I don't know if it's like a nervous response or if I've just always been like kind of like an emotionally in tune kid and person. I literally cry for everything. It could be good tears, bad tears, good emotions, bad like it doesn't matter. My emotions get heightened and I cry. Like that's literally my automatic response. I cry for pretty much everything, which is really frustrating because when I'm angry and I'm crying, I'm not taken seriously or I'm being told you're being too emotional. And I'm like, do you not hear the logic in my words right now? Do you not hear me reasoning? Just because I'm in tears does not mean that I'm making an emotional decision or an emotional comment. So like it's a very frustrating response to have. But yeah, no, I don't know what it is. Like, that's why I just don't know if I'm just very emotionally in tune or if it's just a nervous response. Like, that's just the way my body behaves. But yeah, that was my whole life. Because it's still a thing to this day. Unfortunately, there's like no way around it. Like, I've tried to do like the silent anger type of thing, and it doesn't last very long. Like, it still triggers tears. Like, it just doesn't work. I'm just a crybaby. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, that was like unreal. And now we have a song. We have Aloha Keke. Okay. I am going to deal with all of this at the very end. But we got our dailies. We did this thingy-majiggy. Oh, I should probably do this. Oh, we need to go plant our tree. Can't forget our tree. Excuse me. Alrighty. So then now we can move on to Sunday. Da-da-na-na. I am going to dump stuff though. Oh. Actually, we're also going to put this guy here to stew a little. Just to stew. Yes. I love that a little puff of smoke comes out. Like it's literally cooking or baking. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Mariachi KK. No, not favorite. I need to put it away. Okay, I want to listen to that one. I want to see what it's supposed to sound like. Oh, I didn't sell the stupid roach thing. Oh, that's okay. What did I... Oh, I turned off my LED thing. Damn. I was not trying to do that. Yay! Okay. We're going to stop that real fast because I want to see what the heck this does. Is it supposed to make noise? I literally don't hear it. I really don't hear it. And that's really tragic because I have headphones on. Oh my god. I used to cry pretty much every day when I was little. And it made my friends and my brother really mad. I guess they decided that once I started crying, it was time for them to go home. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you can't hear low frequency. You know, that could very well be a thing. I am in my 30s. I might have hit that age where I can't hear things that are like too far in either extreme. I'm really trying to hear and I can't. I might have to like try it out offline just with the Switch. Because I also don't have my buds very loud because then it just blasts in my ears. Because I think I hear like a little bit of a tap at one point, but I don't know. It might genuinely just be out of my earshot now. That's crazy. I can hear you pretty well. Well, fuck me, man. I guess I'm just that old now. I can't turn up the volume all the way in my buds because then it's going to blast me and it's going to blast you guys. I don't have my audio set up so that it's like technically different audio tracks for what you guys hear and what I hear. But I'll try it offline. I'll see if I can hear it offline with like just the Switch speakers instead of trying to use the buds. Because I just can't turn it up too high in here. That's crazy though. It might actually be very possible that I just can't hear that frequency. I thought I heard like a little bit of a tap, but I don't know. I'm an old lady. It's fine. Cause like I can hear this one. This one's a little bit on the high end. It's not that low. But I can hear those pretty easily. Not an issue. But all right, let us... Oh, I have Miles over here. Kind of forgot about these. Miles. Miles. Ooh, yes. Cookbook. Yes. Oh, also to the hotel. Sweet. Oh, this is going to be one of the things. Take tourists to the hotel. All right. All right. There's a point where the pitch goes higher. Maybe that's the tap you're hearing. Maybe. Very, very possible. I see, I see. Okay. So I said I was going to do this at the end, but it will be in my best interest to deal with these veggies and fruits now. And then everything else can wait. Alrighty. And we're gonna shovel. Ah, no. It's too close to the edge. Well, I can extend that way though. Okay, so we got 1, 2. If I do it here... Nah, it'll be too close. I have 2 spaces though, right? I think so. Okay, it's technically 2 spaces. Okay, so then it's gonna be right here. We're gonna shift everything 1 over, I guess. Oof, it's gonna be right next to the... I don't know if it's gonna like it. Nope, not there. I might have to change the location of my stairs there. Or my ladder, I should say. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. Because I only have 3 right now anyway. Ah, frick. That was supposed to be the other apple. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Nope. 3. There we go. That leaves 2 spaces. No, what am I doing? Ah! No! Nintendo, stop doing your stupid shit. Plant. My throat is feeling a little bit sore right now. It's worrying me, but it would make sense since all my friends have been sick. You've caught the sickness. Ah, nuts. This isn't enough space for all this. The vegetables don't need to be right next to each other, right? Can't remember. I know the trees, I was making them 2 apart. No. Did you drink vitamin C all weekend like you were supposed to? That was... Yeah, that was during the holiday break. Did you take your vitamin C the entire time? ... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You didn't do the preventative attack part. And now you're going to be sick for a week. I don't have vitamin C. You were supposed to bring some with you. If you have a little convenience store on campus, they should sell it. I just don't know how expensive it's going to be compared to a regular grocery store. Thank you, Stream Elements. Reminder, drink some water. There's everyone's aggressively friendly reminder to go hydrate. They should. I know that, what's it called? I lost my train of thought again. I know that when I was in school, the little convenience store we had like those like bare essentials type of situation. It's too cold and too late to go now. No, yeah, I'm not saying go now. But I'm saying like tomorrow, if you have classes, stop by there in between or on the way home. But yeah, no, I did not mean right this second. Damn, am I gonna have to move this? I'm gonna have to move this over. Nuts. Okay. Well. No! God damn it. This game is intentionally pissing me off. Okay, so that would take care of that one. Let us put the peaches. Oh, I only have 2 peaches. Why? Why do I only have 2 peaches? Fine. It might be a little too late, but the vitamin C will still help with like kind of making it pass a little bit faster. Okay, my snow boys are in the way. Hold while I do shoveling. While doing shoveling. Hold? Hold what? Hold L? Oh. I mean, that wasn't a thing until recently. Okay. So apparently I only got 2 peach trees. Don't know how that happened. It locks you into the grid. Yeah, I know. But I don't know. I'm stuck in my ways. I don't believe you can do the cha-cha slide. I need to double check this. I don't believe ACNH carrots space. Dun, dun. Yes, I know that the trees need one space all around, but what about the vegetables? What about the vegetables? Oops. Okay, so the crops don't need space. Okay, we're good. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move some stuff around here. That way my trees still get the space that they need. No! Okay, so now I'm gonna put the carrots right here. Can I plant these? Okay, yes I can. I didn't know if I actually had to shovel the, oops, the ground. Okay, and then those guys are tomatoes, I believe. I think. I'm gonna stick sugarcane right here. Maybe I should have put sugarcane where the wheat is. I don't know how tall, or I shouldn't say I don't know. I don't remember how tall the sugarcane is compared to the wheat. Okay, that one I have to actually dig. Pain in my patella. Alright. It's in my best interest. It's in my best interest. It's in my best interest. Okay. And plant. And then now... Ooh, wait. Pause all operations. Balloon. No. Balloon. What is it? Okay. Strappy heels, sure. I forgot how many things you can grow and harvest in this game. You can build a whole farm, yes. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Oops. Sorry, guys. I'm going to move you over. I promise you'll like your new home just as well. I don't farm much, but probably should. I mean, only if you like to do like all the recipes and stuff. Like the reason that I do it is because I do try to do like the recipes. I do try to make them once so that I can like do the completionist part of things. Tomato. Oops. I don't know my buttons. Okay, will it go forward? Yes. Excellent. Look at that. Beautiful. A little 5x6. Beautiful. And now, okay, they're still sparkly, but I'm going to water them anyway. Yay! Thank goodness the trees don't need to be watered. I should probably try to have at least a handful of everything planted just in case I ever need them. Yes, exactly. Okay, after digging 20 holes, I'm gonna go ahead and put the ladder kit right here. Might be easier anyway. It's gonna interfere right here and I don't want it to be like right here at a diagonal necessarily. There. My crops be growing. Yes. Alright. It's in my best interest. It's in my best interest. But now I have stuff. And I have more miles. Yes. I got my fruit trees done. Hell yeah. Yeah. I have peaches? Wait. Hold on. I have peaches? Son of a bitch. How did I not realize I had peaches? Well, we're gonna grow these guys anyway. It's only 2 of them. Oh, that means that maybe I can move these up once these are done then. Cool deal. Haha. I'll just move the peach trees. It's fine. Alrighty. Now. Let's move on to Sunday. Only 2 hours later. It's hard to catch up on a whole week. All right, so let me. Haha. You blind. You blind. Just for a little bit. Okay, gonna turn the clock back an hour. Ta-da! Haha. All right, and then let me step away for a bit. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was trying to see if I could make my dog eat, but I think she's having a tummy ache, so she's not really eating right now. But all right, Abby back. Hey, Tantrum, welcome on in. Yeah, you caught me while I was gone. Sorry. I didn't think I was going to be gone that long. But yeah. Sorry, I'm like watching. That's no good. It's not good either. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like part of her age thing where like now she just periodically just doesn't want food. Or if she ate something outside and I just didn't catch it. Do 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 do. And now she's not settling down. Okay, give me. Not goo at all. Dino can't dig you? Well then. All right, give me 1 second because she's not settling down. So I think she needs to go. I need to help my partner real fast. Alrighty, I'm back again. Sorry about that. Yeah, my dog's not feeling well, so it is what it is. She just has terrible timing with her getting sick sometimes. Alright, so we're going through Sunday? Sunday. I think with this one we can get Minoru. I think this will be the third time. I hope. Woo. The weeks never live up to my expectations. Never. I don't care. Go away. The Happy Home Academies are like HOAs. Useless. They have nothing better to do with their lives. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I don't regret it. Oops. Okay, we have an ocarina. I'm sure it's actually playing the songs, but like I can't get the tempo correctly for whatever it's playing. It almost sounds like it's doing the arpeggios, but I know it's not. All right, let's go put our stuff away. Into storage. But now we have an ocarina. Now we have an ocarina. And we also have a rupee. Okay, so I don't know why I have so much sugarcane. Or why I grabbed so much. Thank you, Stream Element, for a reminder to drink some water. There's everyone's aggressively friendly reminder to go hydrate. Hydration! I can't go any lower than that. Yank out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Ooh. Well, that was fast. Money spot. Money. Money, money. Oh, we didn't. Damn. Well, maybe now there will be something different. We forgot to go to Har's Island to go look at Red's wares. The 2 things that he has. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Onward. Is Shep working out? Is Raymond working out? What are they doing out here in the freezing cold in tank tops? Bunch of weirdos. They're gonna catch a cold too. Oh, okay. Well, that was fast. Yay! I'm still gonna smack this one around though, because now we have plenty of reason to continue hoarding materials. Just hoard everything. Okay, and then do we have any fossils? Fossils? Nope. Alrighty. Oh, and now we need to go along the beach because we have... Hello? Oh, this is the snow boy that I made yesterday. Or Saturday, whatever. I was like, why is there a giant ball there and no bug flying off? It's usually the beetles that are like rolling the balls. But anyway, we need to also comb the beaches because star fragments. Star pieces. No, they're fragments, right? They're labeled as fragments. Look, there it is. One of the beetles just hanging out. No, too far. Too far. Star. And oh, is that a fossil or is that a gyroid? Haha, battle. And done. Okay. So now up a level we go. Gotta find them fossils. Only because they're income. And we need income. Okay. But is that a fossil or is that a gyroid? Fossil. Sweet. I don't mind having the gyroids, but it does annoy me a little bit that they're just anywhere, scattered anywhere along with the fossils. That does annoy me a little bit. Okay, but we have all our fossils. Excellent. Right? Yes. Haha. Oops. Then let me go ahead and just do the message in a bottle now. A crest door plate. What does that one look like? It annoys you too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that one. That one looks cool. Excuse me. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, I didn't know I had diaphragm muscles anymore. Oh, that hurt. Ugh. My diaphragm. Guys, don't get old. That's all I have to say. Don't get old. The stupidest shit hurts. I'll try my best. I suggest taking a gap year to go on a quest to find the Fountain of Youth. Alright. And that way you can ensure to drink from the Fountain of Youth and then not have to worry about aging. And having the randomest shit of your body hurting. I'll find the cure to aging. That could very well make really good money. Let me tell you. The amount of people that are seriously afraid to get old, man, would they pay you. That will for sure get me into medical school. Hell yeah. Just beware that big pharma's gonna come after you too. They're gonna be like, we need you. You're not giving this shit away for free. Oh. I don't know why I was tapping it. Sure. Let's get some milk in there. Oh, my bad. Thought I already pushed the button. For him to do his thing. So eloquently. Enjoy. It's so mellow. Creamy and smooth. You know what else is creamy and smooth? Ice cream. Depending on the brand you get. Ice cream is also creamy and smooth. What were you guys thinking? Shame. Shameful. So shameful. What are you two doing? Seriously, why are you two just out here in tank tops? What do you mean what you guys are thinking? Well, what were you guys thinking? I was only thinking of ice cream. As you should. What were you thinking we were thinking? I don't know. But you all were awfully silent. Okay, Nintendo. Choices were made here. Somebody explain why. Choices were made here. Was this absolutely necessary? Look at this. Why? Ooh. This looks nice. Yes, yes. How much is this guy? $130. Nope. 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 Big fat nope. We're leaving. Get the heck out of here. Okay, I didn't do this for Saturday, but let's go see what people are DIYing. I hope they're DIYing. Okay, you're just asleep standing up. You know, I've always wondered what happens to the villagers when they go to sleep for the night. Because, like, their house just is dark and they have their outside light on, I think. You're making something. What are you making? So I wonder if, like, they just disappear into some cyberspace of the game. Or if they just go in and the lights go out and they're just, like, standing there still in the darkness. Like O'Hare was and just snoring away. You know? Like, I'm wondering what, like, the default is once they go to sleep. Savory bread. Hand it over. Don't they throw raves at night? I mean, if they do, you can't see anything out their windows. I'm a little jealous if they throw raves. They don't invite me. Savory bread. Animal Crossing needs better villager simulation. I suppose. Ooh. Why does that look like a hot dog? That looks good. You agree? It needs better villager simulation. Okay. All right. What do you want? No. I'm busy. I'm busy. Do 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 do. Okay, Faith isn't doing anything either. And then that's the Evil Sisters. Nobody else is home. We found the money rock, right? Yes. Okay. So I haven't found a lost villager that I can help navigate to the hotel. They're usually around here on the edge. Oh, there you are. T-bone. T-bone? To the hotel. Okay. No fancy schmancy? No VIP for you. I will eventually put somebody in the VIP room, don't worry. For anybody who doesn't know, if you put somebody in the VIP room, you get 300 tickets instead. Aw. The kid was just hanging out there coloring. That was cute. Okay, so now do 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 do. Yes. Now turn that off. Turn this on. Where's the card? There we go. I was like, I'm tapping it. Why isn't it working? Tappy tap tap. Tappity tap tap. I want you to come over, damn it. Yes. Well then get your cutie patootie over here, man. Minoru is a goat, right? Ah, wait. No, yeah, this way. I was like, wait, where did I put my campsite? Out the way. Shoo. There's such a thing as a heated bidet? Wouldn't that like dry out your butt? Like after repeated use? A flat garden rock, okay. There are smart toilets, but what do smart toilets do? Because if you need to connect that to Wi-Fi to just flush, it's not so smart. There was a sketch, or not a sketch, a short that I saw a little while ago. Somebody was complaining about their oven because I guess like power had gone out, so like a lot of the appliances that were smart appliances kind of just reset. And I guess with that reset, when the appliances try to start back up again, they updated, and now for this particular person, their oven, you could not use the oven, any part of it, not the toaster part, not the microwave part, not the oven part, none of it, without connecting it to Wi-Fi first. And I'm just like, what exactly is supposed to be smart about that? Like, they couldn't even change the clock. It was like a VCR blinking midnight. It was one of the stupidest things ever. And so I'm like, I don't know that I want a smart home. Smart homes seem like more of a hassle than they're worth. I don't know if the toilets are smart, but they have a lot of functions like bidet, seat warmer, plays noises. Plays noises? Why do you need noises? Well, let me ask first, what kind of noises? And then why do you need those noises? If they are pee shy. Oh man. I don't know. Whenever I was afraid of like people hearing me in the bathroom, I would just run the water. Ooh, a blazer. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Yes, go talk to the resident services. Which ones? The ones that make noise? Yes, that's a good idea. Let's get rid of Frida. Frida, Frida, Frida. Yes. I could see them being mostly available in Japan. They do have some crazy stuff there. I don't remember if it's Japan or if it's somewhere in Europe, but I know there's a country or a city specifically that has like public bathrooms where when you lock it, it makes the glass opaque with like a certain color or whatever. So like in theory it's cool because you can still clearly see outward and then that way people can't see you. But the problem is that it's still glass. So like shine a light, or if it's bright outside in any like direction that's not overhead, you can still see the shadow of people doing stuff in there. You know? So like it looks cool, but people are still gonna know that you're gonna sit down on the toilet and do shit, you know? Whether you're peeing or you're pooping, like people are still gonna perfectly see that you're doing something. You're not just gonna be exposed. That's the only difference. They're gonna see your shadow, but you're just not gonna be exposed. So it's like it's like this really weird in-between area. Like it looks cool, but doesn't have enough coverage. I prefer solid walls, thank you. It would give me anxiety too, for sure. I've seen that looks cool, but it's difficult to trust tech. Yeah, because that's the other thing. So it's supposed to change color once you lock it. What if it doesn't change color and you don't know? Like you might not notice it at first. And what if it doesn't change color? Like that would be really nerve-wracking. No, thank you. I'll stick to my solid 4 walls, thanks. Like in Austin Powers, yeah, very similarly. Oh man, yeah, no, like I think the concept is cool. It's just you can still see. You're still fully aware and like capable of seeing the shadow of somebody just sitting down the toilet, not washing their hands. Those would be the worst offenders. The ones that don't wash their hands. Ah. I have a lot of issues with people who don't wash their hands. They're disgusting creatures of nature. Sweet. So now we got Minoru. And Frida should be here packing her shit away. Packing it up. Yeah! Sayonara. Yes. As much as I like some of the DIYs she'd give me, I'm so glad she's gone. Okay. So she's done. Let us go water our little cabbage patch. Look at it! Tomatoes. We have beautiful tomatoes. Tomatoes. Look at it. Beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna harvest the tomatoes because I don't think I have like much stock of any tomatoes. And then more water. What you gonna do with that? I don't know. I think I have a couple recipes that can use tomatoes. I think. Cool. All right. What's up? What do I got? Oh, talking to peoples. Sweet. Okay, I was gonna check recipes. Sweet and okay. So this is carrot, this pumpkin. This one needs a tomato. We don't have any potato in our arsenal. That's shameful. I need to go collect some. We can do flour. We have some wheat. That one has tomato. Oh, because that's tomato curry. That was dumb. Okay, so you know what? We're just gonna harvest everything then. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Never have too much pumpkin anyway. Thank you, Stream Elements, for a reminder to drink some water. Everybody needs to go hydrate. Hydration. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess I could have just done... Never mind. That was dumb. Oh. It is what it is. Okay. I have stuff I need to get rid of. Alright, and then since we're going inside, we may as well go make a few dishes. Let's see what we can do. To the kitchen! Do you guys like cooking? I mean like in real life, not just not in games. I mean in real life. Do you guys like to cook? Make some flour. How many does that make? Meh. Well, that's rude. Okay. Then we'll make some sugar. We'll make 2. Sometimes it's enjoyable. Man, am I the only one that likes cooking here then? All right, I want to make curry. Curry. Occasionally I want to try cooking something, but it's very rare. Okay, but what do you want to try? Because if you want to try like those special recipes where you have to go buy very specific things for no damn reason that you can't use them in anything else, I applaud you wanting to try something, but it's kind of wasteful because you can't use those things in anything else. Savory bread. Look at it. That seriously looks like a hot dog. All right, do we have something sweet we can make? Pancakes? Apple jelly? We don't have apples yet. Let's make the fucking cookie. Hell yeah. Let's make a roost cookie. All right, I'm done. We can put stuff away. Holy crap. I'm full of stuff. I wouldn't want to try something with ingredients I don't already have, or I know I won't use ever again. Yeah. I'm just saying because I've done that. When I first started to learn how to cook, once I felt like I had the basics down, I wanted to try more intricate things, but that also meant that I ended up buying stuff that like, I'm only going to use that one time for the one dish. So I would have to make several iterations of that dish and then have like a fuck ton of leftovers of that same thing. Which, you know, it was a learning experience, but it still did kind of suck. Because I remember the very first time that I made Alfredo from scratch, like Alfredo sauce from scratch. Oh man. I fucked it up so hard because I used way too much garlic. Like an impossible to eat amount of garlic. So that was bad. And I don't like wasting food. So I forced myself to eat it because this was when I was still younger and living at home. And I think either my first year of college or my last year of high school. So, you know, I was still figuring things out and everything. But yeah, I remember my dad ate it once and he was like, I can't eat that again. And I was like, fuck. But I just didn't like wasting food. So I was like, I'm going to force myself to eat it. Even if it takes me 2 hours to eat it, I'm going to eat it because I'm not going to throw this away. Even though my dad wholeheartedly was like, you can throw this away. It has a lot of garlic. Like, nobody's going to eat it. And I was like, yeah, I'm not throwing it away. I very stubbornly was just like, no, I'm not throwing it away. But it was painful to eat because I like garlic, but it gets to a point where you have so much garlic in a dish that it feels like it's burning the inside of your mouth. Like it just leaves that kind of feeling that it's like burning the inside of your mouth. It's weird. But yeah. I learned my lesson quick though. I had to be careful with garlic. It's easier to add more than to subtract it, you know? There's also very few things that I know how to cook because I've never been super interested in cooking. I mean, as long as you can do like basic cooking, like self-sustaining, like just to get through the day type of thing. That's all you really need. You don't have to have like extensive cooking skills. Baking, I haven't done baking. Like that's the thing. Baking is too exact for me. And I don't have the patience to be like measuring things out. So I haven't done baking if it's not like a pre-made thing that I just kind of put on a cookie sheet. Hey, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. If y'all are new here, my name is Pixelvelia. I'm a 30-some-year-old lady on the internet doing stuff. Primarily, I play video games. And right now we're doing an Animal Crossing run because 3.0 update. After I don't know how many years, we got an update. But yeah, thank you so much for the follows. I definitely appreciate it. Vampire. Sometimes. Well, no. Am I a vampire? Because I'm eating the garlic. I'm not drinking the blood. You know? So like, am I a vampire? Or are you one of those people that, what's it called? That thinks that garlic is just to season people. That it doesn't deter the vampires, it just seasons people. It makes the blood extra tasty. The garlic burns your mouth. Yeah, like that's why it was really difficult to eat that batch. And it was like the first and only time that I did that. And I've made Alfredo from scratch again. It's just I'm more careful with the amount of garlic that goes in there. Cause yeah, that was one cooking mistake that I don't know that I'll ever forget. It was awful. But again, I was not gonna waste food. I'm that stubborn about wasting food. Oh. Gathering ingredients. Do. Hey Cosmic, thanks for chiming in. I don't know if I ever experienced too much garlic, so that must have been a wild amount. Yeah. I have no other words. That's what I'm saying. Like, coming from somebody who likes garlic, I enjoy garlic. I can't eat the garlic pieces, let alone garlic raw. That I don't enjoy, but I like throwing garlic in my stuff, like whether it's garlic paste, garlic powder. The cloves of garlic, I just add them until they cook down and then I toss them type of situation. Unless I am making a sauce, then it gets blended in. But yeah, I am definitely a garlic enjoyer, and that was too much. Like, even as a teen, I was a garlic enjoyer, and that was way too much. Like, it was literally burning the inside of my mouth. It was not a good day. Well, it was not a good several days that I was trying to eat that. Garlic is good, but that must have been a lot. Yeah, no. It was, like I said, it's easier to add stuff in than it is to take stuff out. Like, that's why if you go through any recipes about like making soups or making sauces, making bouillabaisses, making stocks, everybody's always just like, add this much first, and then if you need more later, you can add more in later. And they're usually talking about water content or seasonings or what's it called? Definitely with garlic. But that's why there's always that rule of thumb of start with the minimum that's required, and then if you need more, you can add more later. That's the rule of thumb for a reason. Because once you have everything in there and you find out that it's too much, you can't go back. Like, I know my partner has been guilty of this a couple times, just because either he's not paying attention or he can't necessarily always guesstimate the right amount of water. Like, for things like ramen, if you over dilute those season packets, you're not going to really taste the season packet. So like, that's one thing that's why I'm like, I always start with less water. And then if I'm like, okay, now I need more water, then I'll add more water in. And I have a couple other friends that are guilty of the same thing. Like, they over guesstimate how much water they're going to need or going to want, because some people will do extra water because they're going to add in like vegetables or protein or something else. But yeah, because that's the thing, as if you're going to be cooking other things like vegetables or the noodles or things like that, they partially absorb some of the water. But if you overfill a pot, that little bit of absorption that happens with like the stuff that you throw in there is not going to be enough to bring it down to what you need. So it's easier to add than to subtract. Okay. That goes for math in general as well. It's easier to add than to subtract. Alrighty. I feel like I sound like a broken record, but it makes me laugh because there's a creator I watch. Her name is Kiki Ruff. She likes to do a lot of cheap, basic, essential dishes. So just things that you have around the house, especially for people who don't have a ton of money, or don't have a ton of like food accessible, like especially for people who don't have necessarily like big grocery stores or even a food pantry easily accessible. And so she teaches you how to make food to get by, but that is still sustainable and filling, because that's the most important thing. Like if you don't have something that's filling, even if it's not necessarily the healthiest thing, you're gonna get hungry more often, and that's gonna be more of a distraction, right? So she does a lot of those types of recipes, and like her mantra is oil your pan, oil your pan, oil your goddamn pan. and there's like, you know, some backstories to those where like she ends up burning things or things stick too badly that she can't save it. So like that's her mantra. Oil your pan, oil your pan. Do not forget to oil your pan. Her name is Kiki Ruff. And I can go ahead and just put her name in chat. And I've seen her through YouTube. I'm assuming she's also on TikTok, but I caught her by chance on YouTube when I was just kind of scrolling one day, and I haven't stopped watching her since, just because she does come up with good things. Like I've actually done some of the things that she's done or that she's showcased, and like they turn out pretty fucking good. Like using frozen tater tots or using frozen fries and then like loading them with other things, whether it's frozen or fresh stuff. And like it turns out pretty fucking good. Like there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And contrary to popular belief, not everything that's frozen is bad for you. Like people think that frozen vegetables are bad for you, but most companies do flash freezing. So it still retains the same nutritional value as fresh food. So just as an FYI, if you're worried about like the health part of it, like for at the very least for fruits and vegetables, it's like essentially the same thing. It's just one lasts you a little bit longer because it's frozen. But as far as like nutritional value and content, it's just pretty much the same thing. But yeah, I would recommend checking her out. Kiki Ruff. She's awesome. Oil your goddamn pan. Oh man. But yeah. And like I like watching content creators like that because they get really creative with, you know, just whatever you have at home. And there's a lot of recipes that she even says, I don't know what you have at home, so just use what you have. Like if you don't have this, you can substitute this. If you don't have that, you can substitute with this other thing. So like she gets like really good about getting recipes that are easy to follow and can be used in a very universal way. So like for me, I don't think it's just for people who are down on their luck or who don't make money or who are just outright poor. Like I don't think it's even just for that. I think it's very versatile in that it can be for anybody. A lack of money is not a necessity to be able to make that kind of food, but it does benefit people who struggle with income or who struggle with bringing food home type of thing. And I've been in that position. So like I know the importance of having essentials like rice and beans. Beans are actually really good for you. All sorts of beans. Ooh, more stars. Hell yeah, give me all the stars. But yeah, a lot of those things can really help you get by. Did I not hear the stars? Am I insane? I might be insane. I don't know what happened there. I thought I heard stars. Oh, there's one. I'm not insane, I swear. I swear. And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. I swear. Sorry, I'll stop. I don't know who's too young to remember that song. Oh wow, there's... Okay, Isabel didn't say anything about there being a shower tonight. A star shower, meteor shower, whatever. Okay, we've done our dailies here though. I'm getting more stars. Yes. Stars. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen any tarantulas yet. Do they appear after 9? No, they're supposed to be available now. Interesting that I haven't seen any. But okay. I guess I'll just do the DIYs now. But yeah, if you're new here, I randomly burst into songs sometimes. You may or may not know the song. My repertoire can be a little bit obscure sometimes. Oh, I already know how to do these. Interesting. I don't remember learning this. When did I learn the tiki torch here? Aquarius urn. Yes. Sweet. Nice. We got stuff. Oh man, that thing is gorgeous. It takes the whole 2 fragments I've got for Aquarius. Oh no. I want to make it, but I only have those 2 fragments. Oh man, fingers crossed that I get more Aquarius fragments after these stars I collected. Oh man. You have soup. You have soup. Give me soup. Alright. But we have completed our dailies here. So we're going to go ahead and move on to today. To Monday. Do, 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 do. Sweet. And now it's time for chat to go blind for a bit. It's okay. I'll give you your sight back here in a second. Do 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 do. Wee. And there you go. You have sight again. You're welcome. In the meantime, while this loads, I'm going to have some chocolate. Nice, lovely piece of chocolate. See, I was talking about this earlier. I'm a chocolate fiend versus most other candy. I think it was last week I mentioned that I bought a whole thing of lollipops. After practically gorging myself all of last week, I've kind of left them alone now. I'm still eating them. I'm not eating them every single day like I was last week. I severely tapered off over the weekend. I can see again. I'm sure my teeth are thanking me though for not continuing to go through the lollipops. Kix is here. Oh, I forgot about red again. Well, I'll go to red right now. I didn't go to the ABD. No, I lost my streak again. Why? Okay. I keep forgetting about the ABD. Oh, man. A flower sweater. Combing the beach. Combing the beach. Before I do any of the other dailies, I'm going to go ahead and just go to Harv's Island to go see Red. But I want to grab my star fragments. Come on, give me an Aquarius piece. Just one. No. Come on. Damn it, I'm not going to get an Aquarius piece. Oh look, the message in the bottom. No! No! Oh well. I tried a cardboard sofa. That's like one of the first things we learn. Come on, hop over. Hop over. Okay, let's go to Harv's real fast because I'm gonna forget again. No, what? Yeah. Oh, sigh. I like the little noise it makes for sighing. It looks funny with Majora's Mask on. We're flying to Harv's Island. We're packed. Let's go. Let's go. In the spirit of Nintendo. Okay. Do I have my... Yes, I do. My red guy. I like all the emotes they've added in the game now. Yeah, the little reactions. They're not emotes, Dino. They're reactions. Get it right. No, he still has the same thing here. I thought this was supposed to change. Why hasn't it changed? And I think this guy is missing his hat. If I remember correctly. Yeah, he's missing a hat. Curses. And then this guy has antenna. Yeah. So it's also fake. Get it right, Digadino. Okay, so then he doesn't change until when? Until after he visits the island again? Ugh, man. That's a suck fest. It's gonna take so long to get the artwork. I don't even have all the artwork in my personal island. What do you got? Oh, now you have sugarcane. Okay, at least I know this one rotates through though. Doesn't stay stagnant. Cool. And then I haven't done anything with these guys yet. So the llamas will be here. The old turtle man will be there for storage. And then we have, and this is going to be Kick's spot. Okay. Kind of almost there. I guess I'll do one now. Didn't really want to, but I'm here. I may as well. I guess I'm gonna see who's got the most donations. 34. How much does Kick have? So I'm gonna leave the storage one for last. Oof, only one. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna go with the llamas. The llamas have more donated. To the llamas! All of it. Ta-da! And there goes Harv. Just sauntering on by. Alright, and then back home we go. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Thank you, Stream Element, for the reminder to drink some water. There's everyone's aggressively friendly reminder to go hydrate. I'm running out of water. My cup is becoming increasingly empty and emptier. I kind of want more tea, but I don't know which tea. Okay, all my flowers are there. Oh, you do belong to the hotel. It's like, wait, who are you? Where are you people getting the soup from? Why don't I have the soup? I want that recipe. Guess I'm gonna go see if anybody's doing any DIYs. Nope. Oh, you were! Ah, damn it. I missed it. Apple was DIYing. One thing I definitely want next semester is an electric tea kettle. Highly recommend. I got gifted one by a former coworker. It is one of the best things ever. It is so much better than having to boil water in a pot over the stove. I fucking love my kettle. What I want to get eventually is a digital electric tea kettle where you can set the exact temperature. I want to get one of those eventually. But yes, would highly recommend an electric tea kettle. Absolutely. You're DIYing. Tell me what you're DIYing. Gimme. Don't I already have that? Yeah. God damn it. Man, don't you know any other ones? Lame. That's the kind you have at home? The digital electric? Yeah, I want one of those, but the couple that I'm looking at are a little bit on the more expensive side. So I'm like having to wait a little bit. Damn it. You have a cutting board. I need the cutting board. Can I have the cutting board? I want the DIY. I don't even want the board itself. I want a DIY. Someone give me the cutting board. I'll probably ask for one for my birthday if I remember to. Don't tell me your actual birthday. What month is your birthday? And I can make a note and be like, Juice needs to remember to ask for a kettle. In July? Oh, that'll be so easy to remember. I know several other people in July that have a birthday. Okay, then in July, if you're still hanging out over here with us, I'm gonna be like, hey, Juice. Hey, Juice. You need a glass for a kettle. I'll bring it up at the end of June, so people have time to shop. Need to remind you in June. Yeah, exactly. That way people have time to shop. But that'll be easy. If I didn't know as many people as I do that have birthdays in July, it would have been harder. So the months that I remember easily because of the people that have birthdays in them in my life are July, August, December, and January. I know a lot of cancers. I do know a lot of cancers. I also know it's never lupus. But yeah, that's the only reason I have an easier time remembering some birthdays more than others, because those specific months, I'm like, there's very specific people, or there's specific amount of people that make it really difficult to like forget. I guess also September, but the only reason I remember September is because tragically that friend has their birthday on September 11th. Very tragically so. And I remember back in high school, there would be people that would try to like guess each other's birthdays or whatever. Like, I don't know, some people made it a game. Whenever they would ask for clues about this particular friend's birthday, like the first clue that any of us would think of would be like something really tragic happened on that day. Because obviously, right? And their response was like, you're so mean. Why would you say that it's such a bad day that they were born? And I'm like, oh my God, no. We're not saying it because of that. Like something legitimately bad happened like at a national level. But a lot of people would just think that we're like really screwing with them. And I'm just like, no. It was bad. It was bad. But yeah, in a very sad way, that particular friend's birthday is like super easy to remember because of that. It's one of those birthdays like you're never gonna forget. How are you ever gonna forget? No, damn it. And then December is particularly easy also because there's multiple birthdays there for my family. And there's actually 3 of us that share the same birthday. And by us, I mean like from my family members. So it's like, cool, 3 people in one day. What are the odds of that within the same family? My sister and my grandma share a birthday. I was supposed to share a birthday with my grandmother, but I was apparently born 2 weeks early. But I think it's cool sharing birthdays with like grandparents. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's cool. I guess it's similar to like the whole idea of like naming kids in honor of like your parents or your grandparents. I feel like it's a very similar thing of like, well, I share a birthday with them, you know? Fossil. But yeah. Anybody else born early? Or am I the only one? Because apparently I was supposed to be at the same time as her grandmother. But I was born 2 weeks early, literally hours after my parents had gone in to see the gyno. And when they checked my mom, they were just like, nope, you still got a ways to go. You're fine. And literally hours later, I was like, nope, I'm done. Get me the fuck out. You were born early too? But how early? Define early. Like a day or 2 early? Weeks early? A month early? Not sure. A week maybe? Well, it also depends on if you were the firstborn or if you were like a consecutive born. The firstborn is usually very much on time, whereas the others can vary a lot. Or at least from what I've been told by nurses. Mom wanted to have me earlier since they were about to go on vacation. That's okay. Wait, but then did you come early or were you induced because of the vacation? Because those are 2 very different things. Oh look, Wispy's here. As a firstborn, I was in fact on time. Yeah. See, we have proof here in the chat. The firstborn agrees. They were on time. Okay, we're gonna talk to Wispy here in a bit. I'm just looking for fossils. Fossils. Ooh, okay, money spot. That's what we need too. Yay! How many fossils do we need? We still need 2. Did I miss one? I hope I didn't miss one. Youngest of 6. No anesthetic. And left the hospital pretty much right half. Well, after 6, yo. Like, no offense. After 6, you must have been like the easiest one to go through. I applaud your mom though. 6 is a lot, man. Holy shit. I cannot imagine. I applaud your mom. Next time you go home, you can tell her a random 30-some-year-old lady on the internet told her congratulations for pushing out 6 kids, because that's a lot. Okay, I need my fossils. No, why? You know, I had an aunt. Well, she's not dead. I have an aunt who wanted to have, like, her and her husband, they wanted to have a large family. And I'm talking like boomer generation large. Like, they wanted to have, like, you know, 10, 15 kids. The only reason it didn't happen was because the doc said no more after number 3, because every single pregnancy was a complicated pregnancy. Like, the doctors thought, like, okay, the first one's going to be complicated because it's the first time. You know, first time moms, they're probably more stressed than moms that have done this more than once. So, excuse me. So the doc was just like, okay, it's not a big deal. But no, every single pregnancy came with a lot of complications. So he was just like, we're not doing this again. It's not safe for you and it's not safe for your children. You've almost lost 2 children. Because the first one had a complication but wasn't at verge of, like, dying or being stillborn. The other 2 were. That's how bad they were. That's why the doc was just like, this is not safe for you as my patient. And it's not safe for your children. Like, you have way too many complications. I don't know what is going on with, like, the way your body is handling pregnancies, but we can't be doing this. The next one, you could very well die. And so I think that's all, like, my uncle needed to hear to be like, all right, it's the last one then. We're not going to risk it. And, like, that's incredibly sad because they wanted to have several more. And it was just not a thing. The doctor was like, no, you should not have several more. But yeah, so for the average lady that does not have complications during pregnancies, my understanding is that after, like, the first 2, they become significantly easier to go through in terms of labor. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you were induced, you probably were one of, like, the easiest ones. And even if you weren't, you're one of 6. Your mom had plenty of fucking practice at that point. Okay, so we have all our fossils now. Sweet. Let's go. To Blathers. Nope. Okay. And then actually we're gonna bury our tree first. And then we're gonna go Blathers. Rattle, you're in the way. Thank you. No. Well, that's still 2 away, right? Yeah, okay. I think I was the easiest. My mama had pretty bad anemia after having me. I mean, yeah, I believe that. Pregnancy changes a lot of things, but also pregnancy comes with significant enough blood loss, depending on how difficult or how easy. So after you, even if you were the easiest one to labor through, like, that's still a huge toll on her. Hence my applause to her, because again, 6 children is a lot of children. That is no easy feat. I haven't seen a villager that needs guidance to the hotel here. Assess my fossils. Assess my fossils. But I do hope that your mom is like able to take care of the anemia and manage it. I know it's not easy. My mom actually is technically anemic, but she also just has terrible health. She really lucked out on the shallow end of the gene pool as far as health goes. So she just was never good in health. So she has like spells or bouts of anemia that come and go. So I think she periodically like has to take additional supplements and stuff. But I remember in my teenage years, I guess technically early into puberty when that hit, I was anemic for a while. And then I guess once like the puberty, the hormones and everything kind of settled in, then my body's just like, okay, you're fine, you're good. I don't need to panic anymore. It's like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. No milk. She recovered a couple years after. That's good. I'm glad it wasn't a long-term thing for her. Because that would have sucked to have to manage several years later. Drink it. Drink the coffee. I found the blend I want to drink for the rest of my life. Oh my. So just black coffee? But black coffee is so bitter. Oh? The Nooklings. Hey, no. Why are you guys drinking coffee? You guys are little. That's why you're not growing. Because you're drinking coffee. Rude. This is why they have forever remained tiny. Because they drink coffee. They've stunted their growth. What a shame. Absolute shame. All that. All right. I wish I had access to the documents I used for my senior memory book for my birth so I could remember the details, but my high school email is delivered and the physical book is at home. Ah, makes sense. Deleted. Okay, I was like, delivered. That's not the right word. What was she trying to write? Deleted. Yes, that makes sense. Well, if you remember back home, once you were back home again, you can look it up if you want to. I always heard coffee stunts your growth. Yes. Just yes. Don't ask me to explain it because I don't know the science behind it. But it supposedly does affect hormones that in the end up stunting your growth. I'm assuming it affects the pituitary. Because that's where your growth hormones come through. Because it's through the pituitary. So I'm assuming that's what it was. My mother wouldn't let me drink it as a kid. Jokes on her, I ended up short. Okay, well, height is also genetic. Like if you had shorter parents or shorter grandparents, you know, There was still a likelihood you were going to end up shorter. You had taller parents or taller grandparents. There was that. Like, it's also a genetic thing. It's not just environmental. Like, I'm actually 5'7", and the only reason I'm 5'7" is because my dad's side of the family is taller. If I had gotten my mom's side of the genes for height, I would have been probably like 5'3". My mom's side is short. I want to sell. I tried as a kid and didn't like it, but started liking it in high school. Man, those high school years. So dangerous for coffee. And that's it. Yes, that is it. For sure, I'm taller than her, and one of my siblings are around my height too, so definitely just short genetics. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, like my dad thought I was going to be taller, but he also thought I was going to be taller because he thought I was going to take up sports. And I ended up not, because I did sports when I was in elementary. I would be very into sports, like during elementary, like the PE or whatever credit it was. And then also during summers, I would do basketball camps. And the only reason I had access to that was because it was my dad and some of his friends that had like a little like camp association for kids, and it was for like low income communities. So like it was with a purpose to kind of help some kids that wanted to have or like sports, or the parents thought they could have a future in sports. Like this kind of got their leg in the door type of thing, because the association also had certificates and accreditations with the school districts in that same area. So it was with a purpose. It wasn't just for shits and giggles. So that's why I had access to it too. And then one of my dad's partners also had a kid that was in there too. So like we got to take advantage of that, and I would participate every summer. So I did that for like 4 or 5 summers. But then once like middle school and high school came around, I was just like, fuck sports, because I started learning how much money would be funneled into sports versus the education part of school. And that pissed me off. Even at the middle school level, like that fucking pissed me off. And even more so at the high school level. So I was just like, no, I'm not doing sports. Fuck you guys and your sports. That's not where the money is needed, and yeah, that's where it's being funneled. So no, fuck you guys. So he thought I was going to be taller because I was going to take up a sport, and that never happened, to his dismay. It's crazy how much it costs to be involved in sport. Yeah, it's insane, the amount of money that goes into sports. A study chair. Just, I don't know if I have it, just take it. And like even now at the professional level, like the amount of money some of these players get, like it is astounding, and also one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Just, I can't believe it. They cut so many art and other classes in my high school, and we kept all the sports, of course. They removed French class, but hey, at least we have all the sports team. Yeah, that's exactly why it pissed me off though, because at least in my high school was very science heavy. So we had a lot of really good teachers, and they were technically professors because they actually had like their masters and did collegiate courses on the weekends and over the summers. So they were technically professors. They were not even just teachers. And so they did high school during the week, and then 1 or 2 classes over the weekend, and then they continued over the summer with the college. So like, again, we had very science and math heavy programs because of the teachers and the professors that we had at that school. And every single year, like, we always heard talk about, like, their department is getting funding cut. Their department is not going to be getting the new equipment that was promised in the year before for the budgeting. Like, it was always one thing or another. And I was just like, where's this money going? And sure enough, it was because it was going to sports. The same thing with languages. We lost at least 2 languages that I'm aware of. And the only reason one of the languages survived was because they were really good at fundraising. And I was part of that language. So instead of taking Spanish, like I should have, because I was in a border community, I should have taken Spanish. And it would have been an easy A. I ended up taking Latin. I ended up taking a dead language. But it taught me the root for several other languages. So, you know, it was still beneficial to me for any other language that was Latin based that I wanted to learn, or that had Latin root. And that was the language that lasted forever, or for as long as the teacher that was the head of it was there, because he was really good at fundraising and he was really good at proposal writing. So it helped him a lot in keeping that going. But I think 1 or 2 years after I graduated from high school, the program shut down because the professor also decided to retire. Or he wasn't a professor, he was a teacher. But he decided to retire. And unfortunately, that class went with him. High school was a pretty even mix of arts and sports. Well, you're fortunate. Aren't you fortunate? Yeah, no, unfortunately, that's just not always the case. But yeah, I remember learning some of those things, and it would just piss me off. It just means everything was expensive. Yeah, that would definitely make sense. It would balance itself out that way. Unfortunately, instead of it being like, cool, we have a little bit of everything. No, we have everything. Pay up. Pay up. Yeah. And from what I've seen, it's mostly, or I guess I should say primarily, public schools that have this issue because of the way that they get their funding and their grants. Most of it comes through sports. Whereas private schools or charter schools are able to maintain more of a balance as a general. I'm not saying that every region or every state is the same, but just as like a general statement of charter schools and private schools have an easier time maintaining a balance because they're not going to have such a rigid curriculum the way public schools do, where this is what has to be taught and there's like no wiggle room to deviate from that because standardized testing. There you are. Oh, wait. Not you. I guess. Thank you, Stream Elements. Reminder, drink some water. There's everyone's reminder. School is public school, but definitely one of the nicer ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, not every state or every region is the same. But at least I've noticed that public schools tend to have a harder time with maintaining that kind of balance. But I also went to a public school that was, it was like an in-between area or an in-between district. It wasn't like a high-end district. It wasn't a low-end district. It was a very in-between district. But, I mean, it wasn't a bad school in terms of like, we didn't have good testing scores or anything. So we were a massive school though. I will say that we were a massive fucking school. But yeah, it's different. I don't know what you want me to do here. Oh, totally. The first thing I touch. There's nothing in here. Can I go now? Ugh, what do you want? Let me go. Let me go. I'm good. Let me go. God damn it, let me go. Oh my god. This is why I hate these visits. Wonder why my roommate decided it was a good idea to do chores in the middle of the night. Wouldn't the other dorms that are like adjacent to you be able to hear everything? Because yeah, I agree. Why? Hang on. My dog is on the move. Can you let me go? There's nothing in your place. What do you want? Let me go. KK Reggae, I don't know if I have that one. It's not super loud, but definitely loud enough for me. Well then, I don't know. Ask her nicely if she can wait until tomorrow. I just want the big light off. I'm sorry. I hope she's almost done. I have not seen... No. Where else could they be? Like, they wouldn't be all the way back there, right? Because the other two, we found them all the way over here. They were like here on the edge. She's done now. Yay! No more big light. Okay, I have no idea. Let's just go to the back of the island to go get Wispy. To go talk to Wispy. Alright, Wispy, where are you? Aha! A ghost screaming, it's a ghost! Yeah. And I just had to hope she doesn't stay up until 3 in the morning watching TikToks with the volume on. Tell her that's very boomer behavior. Maybe that'll make her stop. I'm sorry, but it doesn't even matter if like you're at home, if you're in public, like if you're being obnoxiously loud around others for no reason, like get a fucking set of headphones. They're not expensive as they used to be anymore. And even for like decent quality ones, they're not as expensive as they used to be anymore. Like get a fucking pair of headphones. That's insane to me. I've never understood that. But seriously, tell her that's boomer behavior and it might make her stop. It might be cringe worthy enough to make her stop doing that shit. Sounds like she needs to learn about headphones. That's what I'm saying. She used to have one and broke them. Well, tell her to fucking get new ones. Stop being a damn boomer. Speaking from experience, my dad is boomer generation and he does that shit sometimes. He'll have a conversation on the phone in public, but like for the world to hear. And I'm just like, can you stop? What? I'm on the phone. Yes, and everybody can hear you. Like, oh man. Ah, damn it. I need another net though. I need another net. I need another net. Sorry, I'm sending messages to my partner because we're trying to keep an eye on my dog. Net. I almost forgot what I was in here for. There are multiple people watching TikToks out loud on the flight I had a couple weeks back. I have no idea how people do that and don't think about how many people. Dude, I don't know. The lack of self-awareness, the lack of consideration for others, like, I don't get it. I'm over here, like, trying to not be a nuisance, to not bother other people. And then there's all these other idiots. They're flat out idiots. You can't convince me otherwise. They're just idiots that just have this shit on full blast. Like they're at home by themselves. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't like to tell her stuff because it makes me feel mean. Oh my gosh. I'm going to tell you right now. It's not mean to establish a common sense boundary. It's not mean to establish a boundary in general, but this one is a common sense one. A knit hat? Oh, sure. You get cheaper. Okay. So just bear that in mind. It's not a mean thing to do. Because it could also serve as a lesson of, oh, this does actually bother people. And if people don't teach each other what's bothersome as like a general common sense type of thing, that's why common sense is not so common. Like, I understand that common sense is technically a learned thing, but if no one says anything, when are they going to realize that? Yeah, and like Cosmic Rex said, it's a reasonable request, especially because it's late. Especially because it's late. Man, where did that wispy go? It was right there, man. This is what happens when I have to go buy a net. It disappears. Damn, where'd it go? Have you guys memorized my island yet? From how much I have to run in circles. Oh man. imagine some people might generally not realize they're being obnoxious because everyone else is being too polite. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to be like, shut the fuck up. Like, you don't have to do that and be like, hey, it's late. Can you either put headphones up or lower the volume of that? Like, that's all you have to do. Like, if they don't take it well, that's different, but that's also not your responsibility. You don't manage anybody else's feelings but their own. Or your own, I should say. Sorry, I need to take a quick pause. Time for me vitamins. Vitamins. I'm getting tangled again. If you take vitamins and have forgotten, now's a good time. If you take medication and you've forgotten, now's a good time. Yeah, you have it for a reason. Don't ignore it. Don't neglect it. It'll make you feel better. And then also take advantage and hydrate. Why not? Frick, I'm out of water. Okay, I have 3. Okay. Also, I don't know how it works in dorms, but IRL, a lot of cities have noise ordinances, meaning that you can't be loud and obnoxious after a certain amount of time, or after a certain time at night. So also bear in mind that if she's being loud enough that if people walk by your door or the adjacent rooms can hear, like, that's technically a violation of that noise ordinance. Like, if it can be heard from outside or from outside of your specific room, that's technically a noise ordinance violation. And like I said, every university, every college is different. I don't know how that gets handled, but something to bear in mind. IRL, that exists. Can't wait for next semester when I don't have to share a bedroom with someone. Nice. Nice. She's not super loud, but just loud enough to keep me from sleeping. And I'm pretty sensitive to noise. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, excuse me. I definitely feel that. I definitely currently and in the past have had very loud, obnoxious neighbors. Where the heck are the other fragments? Like, I've had neighbors where you hear them yelling in the middle of the night. I don't even know for what. For me, it's like for no damn reason. Like, why are you yelling in the middle of the night? Like, unless your spouse cheated on you, like, what the fuck are you yelling for in the middle of the night? Type of thing. Unless you're having an emergency, why are you yelling in the middle of the night? You know, things like that. And then there's been other neighbors where they think it's appropriate to have an entire, like, theater surround sound system with full bass boost, and you can feel that shit through the walls or through the floors. Like, how do you people think that's appropriate for apartment living? You know? And so, like, and that's the thing. A lot of these things don't bother me during the day, right? Because, like, those are normal waking hours. I know not everybody has, like, an 8 to 5 or 9 to 5 type of schedule. There's plenty of people who have graveyard shifts and things like that. But for most people, they exist and live through during the day when the sun is out, type of thing. For the people who have graveyard shifts, if you're really bothering them, and you just have a conversation with them and be like, hey, I'm sorry, I'll tone it down during these hours so that you can sleep, type of situation. Like, just have a conversation with your neighbors if it's really something that's that bad. You don't have to escalate it. But If you're not one for confrontations, okay, well, if you live in an apartment, you can go ahead and just tell the front office, submit a complaint that way. Or just grit your teeth and bear through it and hope they don't renew, or you just don't renew. Because those are really your only options. Either have an adult confrontation, and by adult confrontation, I mean like talk to the other person like they're adults. If you don't want to have a confrontation, but you live in apartments, you can talk to your front office for that. But don't be afraid to establish boundaries, especially because you live literally with somebody else in the same room. Like, don't be afraid to establish boundaries and be like, hey, can you please not do this because XYZ? Giving a reason is usually warranted and needed for them to understand. But give them a reason that's not necessarily 100% personal. Like if you tell them that they're sensitive, that you're sensitive to noise, they will likely not be receptive of that, because most people are just that selfish. They don't care. Unless you've interacted with her enough that you're just like, she might be willing to concede if I tell her it's a little bit on a more personal level, versus like, hey, it's really late and it can be heard through the walls. Can you turn it down? Because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get written up. And that's the other thing. I don't know what kind of RAs you have. If your RAs give a damn about any of that. If anybody else hears her, I think that's still a justified complaint. You're entitled to have a place to sleep that's quiet during reasonable hours. Yeah. Yeah, it has sucked having those types of neighbors. But, you know, as a renter, these are the things that come with it. And I've had amazing neighbors that are just like really quiet. We don't bother each other. We say hi to each other if we see each other in passing. But yeah, sometimes you just have those neighbors that make you want to punch the hole in the wall. I'm afraid to even have a TV at a volume where it could be heard right outside my door. Yeah, I can believe that. And that's the thing. My other thing about it is that if it's during a weekday, a common work day, shut the fuck up, you know? If it's on the weekends, like I understand everybody's weekend is different. They might work, they might party, they might do something, they might hang out with friends and family. Like, I don't know. Everybody's different when it comes to their weekends. So like on the weekends, I'm way more lenient. I'm more willing to just deal with it and move on type of thing. But during the work week, I'm like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Where the heck are these wispies? I just need one. I've gone in circles like 5 times. Where is that? You know where I haven't gone? I haven't gone to the beach side over here. Come on, Wispy. Yes! Yes! There. So have you guys memorized my island yet? I don't know how many times I've gone in circles here. Okay, where did you go? Where the... Oh, okay, here you are. Here you go. Yay! Da, 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 da. I like that a ghost is afraid of ghosts. Okay. What do we want? Something new or something expensive? Because if it's expensive, it could be something new or it could be something we already own. always new, but what if it sucks? But you're right. If we're wanting to expand and collect everything, it should be something new. It should. His idea of expensive is not what it should be. This is also true. Dreamy shells. Oh, is this the one with the teddy bears? I have to look it up now. Dreamy shells. I don't, there we go. Yeah, this is the one with the little teddy bears. That's cute. And it's in blue. Oh my god, it has a little unicorn. That's adorable. Cool. I actually like that item. What's new over here? Oh, the pochette. Ooh, that's a nice pochette. Nice little purse. Is a pochette technically a clutch? Like, what is a pochette? I don't know enough about fashion to be able to identify these things easily. But okay, I never found whoever I was supposed to take to the hotel. So I hope they got the help they needed. Unless they didn't show up because Kik was here. I think that's all we need to do then. We've caught up to Monday. And then Minoru. I still don't know how to pronounce his name. Minoru or Minoru. No, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Should be moving in next time. I hope. Man, I guess I'll make a loan payment. I don't want to just because it's my money. It's my money. We didn't check. We already have mariachi. Okay. Oh, Carnival. Carnival. Rossetti model. Oh my god. That is so cute. Bean bags. We're buying it all. Cool. And then we already have these guys because football, I guess. Okay. So, oh, this one has, I'm going to get the workbench. Oh, cool. All right. So I think this is where we're stopped for tonight. The only thing that we didn't do was the hotel because I don't know where that little villager was. Unless I'm that scattered brain and we did do it and I just don't remember. There's also that possibility. We don't know. But yeah, so that'll be it. It's not just the noise, but also the fact that the room is very small and I really just prefer being alone. Yeah. I don't know if you're obligated to spend at least a year on the dorms, but I skipped that whole nonsense. I did. What I ended up doing was I did 2 years of community college, and then the tail end of my degree was at a university. And I did it A, because it was a little bit cheaper, and B, because I did not want to be forced to live in the dorms. I was like, I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not going to live with a stranger. I'm just not. I might murder them. I'm not going to deal with a stranger. Next year I can stay in an apartment on campus. It would be so much better. Yes. You're almost there. Just another 6 months. You're almost there. Just another 6 months. But all right. That is going to be where I call it. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you again for the people who are new and followed. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And yeah, we're going to continue with Animal Crossing. I'll come back on Wednesday and then we'll go from there. We're just going to be catching up on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then hopefully if I don't take too long with catching up for just 2 days, because this one was 3 days, so it took me a little bit longer. Then we can do more paradise planning, so we can keep unlocking stuff for the builds. But yeah, I'll actually be comfortable in my room at all times. Yes, you will have the freedom to just exist. Very much so. But yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight. I definitely appreciate it. I hope to catch you all on Wednesday. But for now, I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, wherever you are. Keep on drinking some water. Keep on eating some food. You deserve to eat. Even if it's just 1 or 2 meals in the day, you deserve to eat. Make sure you eat. And make sure you get some sleep. We start to go a little crazy without sleep. Bear that in mind. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Farewell, people of the internet. Bye.